There we
WTN.
go.
Morning, Ken.
Hey, Jim, hi.
Thanks for the sub.
All right, thanks for selling.
Eager Tony. Hey, Ken.
Hey, Tony. Shoot, man. I gotta scale it out, dude. I'm early enough. Going to Vegas. I gotta scale this thing out first, man. It's heavy. It's too heavy to take a chance on it.
TJ Bull of the Woods. Taco da morning. I can roll with ya for a while.
Hey,
I woke
TJ.
up like 3 hours earlier than normal.
Dang it, man. All right, welcome in, dude. Heck yeah. Good to have you hanging out.
This screen is brought to you in part by PGW Glass, for all new commercial and civilian windshield needs.
What up, son? We got a big old ad for PGW Glass right there. I should hit them up for a sponsorship. But hey, man, I've been plugging your guys' windshield for the past year. For free.
TJ Bull of the Woods. Short trip to Vegas I. You taking the road north out of Baker, California.
I'm in Arizona right now, so I'll be taking US 93. US 93 to Interstate 11. Man, I can't smirk on it, man. This thing's too heavy to. I'm going the wrong way right now. I'm going away from my freaking destination right now.
TJ Bull of the Woods. Old 93. Dragonfly. Drag it up. Fly it down. Craig Mac, yo.
Right?
Yo, Ken.
What's up, Craig Mac? How you doing, man? Woo, it's taking some fucking braking power to stop this thing today.
Jim
Sorry for
64
cursing at you guys.
WTN.
Gosh, dang.
Hi, Craig.
Oh, man. That was sketchy, man. That made me curse. Holy moly.
Craig Mac, yo. Hey, Jim 64.
What's going on, Johnny? Gosh, I almost called you Tony.
TJ Bull of the Woods. Heavy load.
Yeah, it's heavier than usual. I mean, it's 10,000 pounds less than the maximum weight I'm allowed to carry. But the people who load it don't know what they're doing. That's the main problem. Is I don't trust the people loading it.
Jim 64 WTN. Hi, Johnny B. Johnny B12. Yo.
Gosh, I gotta use some more Sling Blade.
R. Roseler 2015. Thank you to whoever gifted me a membership to this channel.
Alright,
Appreciate
right on,
it.
man. Oh,
TJ
yeah.
Bull of the Woods. Ah, light in the nose, heavy in the rear.
I don't know, man. It doesn't feel heavy in the rear, thankfully. Well, I mean, it would be better if it was in the rear because then I could slide it out. But I don't know, man. I don't know what it's going to look like. I got to go to the scales and put it through.
Jim 64 WTN. I gave it to you, Whistler. Enjoy.
I'm going to ground like a mile too early.
R. Roseler 2015. Thanks at Jim 64 WTN.
Oh,
TJ
yeah.
Bull of the Woods.
I'm going to do...
We have another cold snap up here in the Pacific Northwest.
Oh,
Woke
man.
up to 40 degrees. Forecast up to 52 degrees.
I'm going to do my first members-only stream today, right? If the schedule doesn't change, that is. But they got me going up to a place called St. George, Utah. And I got to drive through this thing called the Virgin River Gorge. Man, every make a spot's taken up.
GXO's YT. Hey Ken, long time no see.
Hey, what's up, dude? How you been? Shoot, man, it has been a long time. Well, I gotta turn off the chat reader for a second. I just gotta use my phone to weigh my truck. Weighmaster verifying information. Please wait. Finalizing weighment. Processing. Do not pull off scale. 12,080, 25, 740, and 32, 640. A total gross weight of 70,460. We're good to go. It's heavy on the trailer.
TJ Bull of the Woods. I used to live there. Hurricane UT area, just north of St. G.
Alright.
GXOst YT. I am doing well, Ken. Hope all is good with you.
Yeah, it's going alright.
I've got an aunt that lives in Washington, Utah. GXOst YT. What you hauling?
Oh, shoot, what am I hauling? Anyone got any ideas what we're hauling today?
TJ Bull of the Woods. Soda.
Soda? Alright. And is there any kind of funny flavor you should have or anything? Bean flavored soda?
GXOst YT. Empty pallets.
Empty pallets. Alright. I got empty pallets and soda. Anything funny we should have in there? Like the chirpers for smoke alarms when they're low on batteries? Or I don't know, dude. I'm gonna run inside here and grab a Monster real quick.
GX.
Hey Bradley, I don't know what it is. They don't tell me, so I gotta make something up to mess with people. Oh shoot. Okay, how much money do I have in here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, $13. Okay, that should be enough. Be right back, guys.
TJ Bull of the Woods. Are you dry van? Bradley sore. What's favorite drink of Monster drink? GXOst YT. He is a dry van. TJ Bull of the Woods. Okay, thanks, Carrot. GXOst YT. 53 feet. GXOst YT. NP. Drunk and Dizzy 07. We had a first ever dust storm here in Manitoba. The dust flew from Montana. GXO's YT. Hello Manitoba. Greetings from beautiful British Columbia.
Weird. I think the cashier in there was not very good at math or something.
TJ Bull of the Woods. It's probably flour or a powdered milk if Hall Eden out of Tolleson or flour out of Hayden Flour Mill, I would guess.
Yeah, what? Don't talk about my customers, man.
GXO's YT. This clown with the strokes. Your part, shut him off.
I just gotta alert everyone that's parked here that
Miss Ginger. Good early morning, Kenwood.
Hey, Ginger.
Bradley Sore. What's your favorite monster drink?
Oh,
Miss Ginger.
I don't know.
Unicorn.
Yeah, unicorn. Let's get going, guys.
Ms. Ginger. And they are getting restless.
Take off my safety vest so I'm not driving the next 5 hours with the safety vest on.
Ms. Ginger. Get behind.
Yeah, like I brought my stuff to drink up there. I have cash right now. I don't know. I don't want to bring my phone inside to tap to pay because I'm using it to stream with, right? I would have to, put the stream on a screensaver, which I don't want to do this early in the stream. And it would be a hassle to do that. So I brought cash inside. And I had like $13 in cash.
Ms. Ginger. Let's try this again. Good morning, Kenwood. TJ Bull of the Woods. I always preferred driving early, but it was tough sometimes. C4 uppercut.
Right. You never get enough sleep when you're working nights, man. Even if you get 12 hours of sleep, it's still not enough.
JJX21. Good morning, Vietnam. Pesha Apples 2722. Hi from New Zealand. Love cuts, especially keywords and Westliners.
Oh, that's cool, man. I'm driving a Volvo, but it's a conventional style Volvo. It has a hood. It's not a flat nose design. I'm sitting like 2 or 3 feet back from the front axle. Well, welcome in.
Ms. Ginger.
Always good to have
TJ, great movie.
always good to have a Kiwi in chat. Haven't met a bad one yet.
Pesha Eccles 2722. Long noses are sexy.
Yeah, but I don't get to have a long nose one. I mean, it has a hood on it, but it's not like a long hood. The hood slopes down towards the front, and it's made to be aerodynamic. I know what you mean about them long-nosed semi-trucks, man. Like them Aussie trucks. Those Aussie Kenworths.
Ms. Ginger. Must be early for the flu.
She was awake a second ago, man. I just seen her in another chat, but she probably went to bed.
TJ Bull of the Woods. Auto or manual? Pesha Eccles 2722. Lots of chrome.
Right, this thing has almost 0 chrome on it. It's an automatic, man.
Pesha Eccles 2722. 18-wheelers.
I don't even know if Volvo has a manual
Ms.
transmission
Ginger.
as an option
Reading
anymore.
old blue aka mods.
I know, man. We're just on a weird time schedule now. Blue switched her time schedule, and I switched
TJ
my
Bull of
time
the
schedule.
Woods. Oh, sounded like you were shifting at 10 speed.
No, it's automatic shifting it. It's an automatic manual, so it's kind of the same gear ratios as a regular transmission. But it has a shifter robot doing the shifting.
Pesha Eccles 2722. Tiptronic Light.
This thing's called the iShift.
TJ Bull of the Woods. Yeah, manual transmission with electrical box.
Yeah.
the woods. Yeah, the Virgin River Gorge is a beautiful drive for sure.
Oh yeah,
Just a
yeah.
random commenter 215. Do you like manual transmission more?
Sometimes I don't mind the automatic at all though, man. It's nice to not have to shift
Pesha
constantly.
Echoes 2722. Roads are quite there at this time in the morning.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's real quiet. This time in the morning. Yeah, no, it's nice, dude, having the automatic. Not having to shift gears and being able to do other stuff besides shifting.
Washboard man. It's 11:35 a.m. here and the weather is awful. TJ Bull of the Woods. I trained on a 13 speed years ago. Great in the winter emo.
Yeah, right. It'd be badass to have a manual if there's like poor traction, so you can pick your gear and stick in it. Because the automatics really suck at that, dude. They suck in the snow and ice. You start spinning your wheels, and it thinks that you're going fast and wants to shift gears. You know. I don't want to shift gears, man. I'm trying to drift this thing.
TJ Bull of the Woods. Yepper. Pesha Echoes 2722. In New Zealand, truckers at night flash their lights at each other in passing each other. GXOs YT.
Yeah, we do the same
How
thing
long's
here.
the drive today?
We got about 300 miles.
Just a random commenter 215. Cool road man, we don't have roads this quiet in Romania.
All right, man, right on. Yeah, well, it's 2 in the morning or 2:30 in the morning, so it's pretty quiet right now. In a couple hours, it'll start getting real busy.
Gypsy Dick 4051. Okay, a bit early for me, but playing around with new name because of Walker Law.
All right.
TJ Bull of the Woods. Are you going to watch the Ronda Rousey not fight tonight? Washboard
No,
man.
probably not.
Where are you?
I'm in Arizona right now. I think this town is called Surprise.
Gypsy Dick 4051. Surprise. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah, this area is called Surprise.
Just a random commenter 215. Did you get involved in an accident?
I have in the past, yeah. I've been in a couple crashes.
Clicking
Yeah.
9000 X4J. Back at it again, Ken. Hope all goes well with you.
Hey, Bill, hell yeah, man. It's going pretty good.
Wash Gordon man. What time is it?
It's 2:42.
Just a random commenter 215. It feels a little more busier now.
Right, 2 or 3 cars caught up to me. We're about to get on a really lonely highway.
Ms. Ginger. Okay, I'm back.
All right.
William Jones X4J. Took the dressing off my thumb a few hours ago. Let it dry out. Gnarly dude. Just a random commenter 215. In Romania we always get a lot of traffic everywhere even when it's night.
Really? That's crazy, man.
Ms. Ginger. That's all the play I got in me this early, LOL. William Jones X4J. Hi Ginge. commenter 215. How bad are the bypass belts in the USA?
I'm not sure what you mean, bypass belt.
this Saturday morning.
Hey, Taz, good
Kesha
morning,
equals
man.
2,722. Roundabouts are better than lights. Just a random commenter 215. In my region, really big compared to the other Romanian regions, there's the shortest highway in the world only being a single meter.
Oh, wow.
Miss Ginger. Taz, good morning. Alfonso Milligan 9511. And Purple Blue Piece. Morning, Taz. Taz 2767. Hey Ginger.
Well, how did the memorial go, man?
Jim 64 WTN. Hi Ginger.
Hopefully it went well, dude.
Jim 64 WTN. Hi Taz. Jim 64 WTN. Hi Alfonso. Taz 2767. Hey Jim. Miss Ginger. Jim, very good morning to you.
I've totally lost track of days, man. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before you were saying you were getting ready for the memorial.
Taz 2767. Hi Alfonso. Taz 2767. Was yesterday, it actually went pretty well.
Right on, man. Nobody got drunk and started throwing a fit and smashing up the the venue. That's always nice.
Miss Ginger. I missed a date earlier this week, lol. Took me a moment to get back on track. Taz 2767. No, the ones we thought were gonna have an issue. We're actually pretty mellow.
That's awesome, dude. I've seen a video of it was at a funeral, man. It was at a burial, and this guy takes a sledgehammer and starts smashing up the casket. Like, just smashes the heck out of it, man. And everyone's screaming.
Miss Ginger.
Ah! What are you doing? It's like, yeah, y'all know why I did that. And it's because so they can't reuse the casket. They can't take the body out and reuse the casket for another funeral. So they're gonna actually bury it. kissing them on the lips, dude. I was like, oh my goodness, what are you doing? That's insane. They all made a line, and when the first person did it, everyone else had to do it too, apparently. I don't know. They're all one-upping each other.
Ms. Ginger. Ew. Task 2767. My aunt did that when my grandfather passed away and everybody flipped out.
I'd be grossed out. It would take me out of the moment completely. I would freaking be off in a whole other world if someone did that in front of me. I would zone out. What the heck is going on here, man?
Task 2767. That was the type of person she was. She just wanted to get a rise out of everybody. William Jones X4J. Nothing wrong with showing a little love.
That's more than a little love. I'm not sure if that's love either, man. I guess I don't know, man.
JDG Shaggy Dog 206. How do you sleep after long runs like this? Especially when you're back at it early the next morning.
Oh, you gotta force yourself to sleep, man. It's hard too, dude. It takes discipline. You gotta be able to lay there with your eyes closed, even though you want to get up and do stuff, and there's stuff going on around you.
JDG Shaggy Dog 206. I would be a walking zombie.
Yeah, it gets like that, man. If you start missing on sleep. You get really screwed up on sleep, man, if you don't hammer down and just go to bed and force yourself. And then other stuff will wake you up too, man. Sometimes you'll be sleeping and wake up like 2 hours later feeling like you slept all night or all day, and you'll get up and realize, oh shoot, only a couple hours passed. I gotta get back to sleep. Then you're just wide awake.
Ginger.
Yes, I've done that. It's crazy.
Gosh, and they got me working Monday too, man. I gotta work 6 days in a row again before I get a day off.
Ms. Ginger.
Bringing home the bacon.
JDG Shaggy Dog 206. Job security.
Right, man. Yeah, working 6 12-hour shifts in a row and then only getting one day off. I hate it. I wish they'd only give me two trips in a row, man. Working 4 days, 4 12-hour shifts, and one day off, that's fine, man. That doesn't wear me down as much. I can actually keep doing that for a while. But 6 freaking 12-hour days in a row,
William Jones
then only
X4J.
one day off, man.
I
Come
used to
on.
split my sleep time. Few hours after I got home, then a few hours before I'd start work.
I heard that's how sleep was, man, for a long time before they started saying everyone should sleep 8 hours straight. There's a lot of
Fisha Edwards 2722. Does your truck have a bed?
yeah, it does. Yeah, I have what's called a sleeper cab. The area in back is called the sleeper berth. That's BERTH. And it's got a bed and some cabinets back there. I got a microwave and a coffee maker and a refrigerator.
The Deer Whisperer 69. Good morning, everybody.
Hey,
John
corporate job,
41.
man. It's early as heck for
Right.
you. Alright, thanks for the like, man. Smells like English muffins right there. Someone must be toasting up a whole oven full of muffins.
Ms. Ginger.
Ken was living it up, LOL.
John
I know, right?
41. At Deer Whisperer 69. Ms. Ginger.
John, good morning.
Alfonso Milligan 9511. And Purple Blue Peace. Hi, Dear Whisper. The Dear Whisperer 69. And Purple Blue Peace. Hello Alfonso.
Smoke ahead. Oh yeah, there was a fire up here.
TAS 2767. It is definitely fire season.
Yeah, man. Oh, I smell the smoke. I don't see any fire though.
Ms. Ginger.
Okay, all I'm going to step out for a bit be safe through the smoke Kenwood.
Alright, will do. Thank you,
Kesha
Ginger.
Eccles 2722. What is the speed limit over there for trucks?
It changes. It's not always the same.
Kroger John Bryant. Good morning everybody.
In most places, hey Kroger John, back on the regular account. In most places, it's the same as cars. In most places. So it could be as high as 75 miles per hour, 80 miles per hour. That guy's ABS light is on. I've seen 85 miles an hour in Texas. But it's only for short little stretches. For 85. But in
Alfonso
Utah...
Milligan 9511. And Purple Blue Peace. Hi, Kroger, GM. Ms. Ginger.
Kroger, I'm stepping out here, GM.
In Utah, it's 80 miles an hour on Interstate
Kroger John
15.
Bryant. And Purple Blue Peace. Good morning Alfonso. TAS 2767. Hello Kroger.
Oh, it's smoky right now. It smells real smoky right here.
Kroger John Bryant. Good morning Becky. Kroger John Bryant. Hello Taz.
because there's no one else on the road, I can take these roundabouts a little bit more
Task
sloppily.
2767. What's everybody got planned for their Saturday? JDG Shaggy Dog 206. Do you see yourself doing shorter trips someday so you can be home every night?
I don't know, maybe. That sounds cool. I think most audience right now is just lurking, man. I don't think.
Task 2767. We know what Kenwood's gonna be doing. He's gonna be sleeping.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is what I'm doing for Saturday. I'm gonna drive to Las Vegas and then go to sleep somewhere. I'm hoping I can make it back to Vegas before I go to sleep, but I might have to sleep in Utah.
Justin Henry 8745. I'm here.
Hey, Justin.
JDG Shaggy Dog 206. Watch a boring movie. That always works. Jim 64 WTN. Hi Justin. Justin Henry 8745. Ken is in dark mode.
Right? You're talking about the picture? Is the picture too dark?
Justin Henry 8745. Jim 64.
As light as it gets, man. I'm sorry.
Task 2767. Usually, if I want to go to sleep, I pop on a movie and even if it's one I want to watch I still end up falling asleep.
Shoot. Yeah, I put on a YouTube playlist of something I've already seen 100 times.
Justin Henry 8745. No picture is clear as clean spring water.
Alright, cool, man. Yeah, hopefully the
Petra
sun
Eccles
starts coming up soon.
2722. It's perfect lighting.
Alright.
Valgier Rodriguez 9749. Bon dia.
Bon
Vladimir
dia.
Ramos 1924. Hello, mister.
Hello. Man, what you doing driving your freaking side-by-side around?
Justin Henry 8745. I was meaning that you are in dark mode because it's still night there.
Oh, okay. Oops.
77. Thanks for the sub.
Alright, thanks for subbing, man.
Task 2767. Thanks for the sub blast off. Justin Henry 8745. Blast off, welcome in.
Yeah, we're only about 40 subscribers away from 17,000. Wow, this person's going slow. Gotta throw my hazards on.
Justin Henry 8745. Came to you like liver and onion. JDG Shaggy Dog. Thanks for the sub.
You're driving on the wrong side of the road. Hey, northbound, heads up, man. This car up here is drunk, man. He's driving on the wrong side of the road, dude. He thinks he's in the left lane of a one-way road. You ain't got no CB.
JDG Shaggy Dog 206. I'm in. Justin Henry 8745. Shaggy Dog, welcome in.
Alright, now I'm gonna pass along.
JDG Shaggy Dog 206. Thanks, Justin. Task 2767. Thanks for the sub, Shaggy Dog. Justin Henry 8745. You are welcome, Shaggy Dog. 206. I imagine you see some weird stuff out there sometimes.
Yeah, that was
Justin
pretty
Henry
weird, man.
8745. Welcome, and everyone, don't forget to tap the thumbs up button. Eccles 2722. Foreigner most likely.
I don't know. They're probably old, man. That's my guess. That they're like 80 or 90 years old, and they're just really confused. They're on some dark, unlit highway at 3 in the morning. See far out enough to go the speed limit safely. They're way back there now, man. They're still there. They're still going.
Shaggy Dog 206. Maybe someday there will be a Bigfoot sighting.
Right.
Pesha Eccles 2722. I always like to follow a trucker if I'm on the road I don't know.
Yeah, that person, they don't know what they're doing, man. They're not following me. They're like 2 miles back now. I can still see their headlights because they're driving with their high beams on. They're not turning them off or nothing either. I feel bad for when they get stuck behind them on this section right here. This is a really long 1-lane section.
L7D. Good morning, my friend.
Hey, Ali. What's going on, man? This section right here is the most dangerous section of this highway. This is the most deadly highway in Arizona. There's more deaths on this highway
Justin Henry
than
8745.
any interstate even.
What makes you think a trucker knows what is down the road just because he or she is in a big pick-me-up truck doesn't mean a thing?
I don't know. I'm not sure what the question was. Yeah, this section's real deadly because there's no cell service. If I didn't have Starlink right now, I wouldn't even be able to make phone calls. Not even to emergency services. Radio stations out here though.
Mr. Billy Bathgate 5. Keep rolling.
Hey, what's up, man? What's going on, Billy? I don't think we're too far out for radio stations, but we're definitely out of cell tower range.
JDG Shaggy Dog 206. Even with the electronic age, still lots of dead areas. TAS 2767. Hello, Billy. Kesha Eccles 2722. At this time 0 the day in New Zealand, truck drivers are en route and you can tell by their signage, so they are easier to follow, plus you can tell by their grid 8 nanograms if they know the roads well. Justin Henry 8745. One of your subscribers said they follow a semi-truck at night that he or she doesn't know.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't know you were talking to them. I guess, it takes them longer to stop. So if they have to panic stop, at least you're not going to rear end them too easily if you hit your brakes behind them. When I'm out in deer country, I like to follow another truck so the deers run out in front of them and they can take the hit.
Kesha Eccles 2722. That's me. JDG Shaggy Dog 206. That was my next question. Have you ever seen any big animals?
Oh yeah, man. Tons. I've hit a couple deer. I think I've had 3 deer strikes. And none of them I had a deer guard on the truck. They always tore up the truck pretty good.
Kesha Eccles 2722. New Zealand can be windy, narrow, hilly, etc. We do have straight roads. Justin Henry 8745. After the first truck hit the animal, there's not a thing left for the second truck to hit.
Well, I mean, it'll probably bounce off and then fly off the highway. Or at least they'll slow down enough to where I can slow down too and avoid whatever's coming.
Justin Henry 8745. Tim, how many police chases have you seen in your trucking career?
Trucking while driving, only one or two. But in my whole life, I've seen a bunch. 'Cause I grew up in the LA area. There used to be a lot more police chases than there are now. Most of them never get on the news either. The ones that you see them covering live, most of them don't get that far. They usually end pretty quickly before they can get anyone over there to start filming it.
Justin Henry 8745. Yeah, gas is expensive now.
Alright. No, they increased the penalties for getting in a police chase. It used to be a misdemeanor. Then they turned it into a felony, and that's when they started dying down. Because people are getting in police chases just for fun. To get on the news and make a spectacle. They would get in a police chase and then go to their neighborhood. When they got on the news, they'd go to their neighborhood and start driving around the block.
206. Gas is 5.49 a gallon where I am.
And they'd start driving around the block, and a whole crowd of people would come out and start partying in the street because there's a police chase and they're all on the news. And so they changed the punishment for getting in a police chase to a felony. But even now in California, they don't want to put anyone in jail. And so even if you get a felony, they book you and release you. If it's a non-violent crime, especially if it's non-violent, they might make you post bond, but it's usually not that high. There was one guy who works for my company. I had to give him a ride.
Key Houston. Bright-eyed and blushy-tailed. Good morning, gay dub and everyone.
Key Houston.
Justin Henry 8745. Would you call O.J. Simpson a cruiser or a chase?
Well, that was a slow speed chase. It was kind of a chase. But it was a different kind of chase. Sometimes they just want to drive 5 miles an hour. It's more of a standoff than
Pesha
a
Apples
chase.
2,722. Diesel here in New Zealand is $11.89 per gallon. Justin
Wow.
Henry 8,745. Key welcome in. Staple Jamil 0. I asked someone to help me. My own body can't fall so you don't suspect me. Me, what I did and you didn't help me. I'm not wrong, it's true, I don't really feel it anywhere, forever.
Yes, I feel you're going to have to make some sense, man. I don't want you saying a bunch of random stuff, okay?
Justin Henry 8,745. 6.25 a gallon of diesel here in my hometown.
It's $5.50 a gallon out here. Want to hear yourself talk, man, just please don't make it a word salad.
Henry 8,745. I wish gasoline and fuel would go down.
Yeah, that'd be nice, man.
Tennyson 1YH. 80 Evispas 2 New Avenues.
I'm pretty hopeful that it'll go back down again. The UAE just left OPEC, and so they're going to start selling more fuel for their own gain, instead of trying to control the fuel price market.
Pesha Eccles 2,722. Agree with you, Justin. The war didn't help.
Yeah, that's the main reason why it's expensive. My hope is that at least it's because they're taking down the evil freaking Iranian regime. It's not just because some people wanted it to get more expensive.
Houston. Awesome K. Safe travels, brother. Viva con Dios.
Alright, take it easy, Key Houston. Bendiciones. Para tu familia y... I don't know. I don't know enough Spanish to make a coherent sentence right now.
ride-along program.
Well, I can bring my wife along, but I don't think they'd appreciate me trying to bring people I'm not related to on the road.
Landon's Golfing Boom Gaming. What's up, y'all?
Hey, Landon. Yeah, I think if I was gonna take someone on a ride along, I would have to know them personally and know them pretty well. I don't think I'd ever bring a viewer along from the live stream to do them a favor. Maybe I could take them, across the valley in Phoenix. I could pick you up, and somewhere on one side of the valley.
Copy that. My dad was owner operator, and the copy said no ride along.
Right. Yeah, it's the insurance. The insurance is the one that says no ride-alongs. Not even that they won't insure the passenger, it's just that they don't want a passenger, period. And they won't cover any liabilities where there's a passenger present in the vehicle. Here we go, we're going up the big hill. Gonna be going slow.
Keithstown 58. Good Saturday morning, Ken.
Hey, Keystown, good Saturday, man.
The Junior Rose. No way would I give a stranger a ride along, just because you are friends and such. Old flip flap going. Lakshmi
Yeah.
masculine. Hello, sir.
Hey, Lakshya.
Lakshmi masculine. What's the snow?
The snow. There ain't no snow here, man.
Rover. Hey Ken, how much weight you hauling tonight?
Oh, the load itself for the bill of lading said 33,000, but my total gross weight is 70,000.
Lakshmi masculine. What is this white thing on the side?
I don't know, man. I can't see the picture at all. It's probably just bushes or the asphalt looks white or something.
The Junior Rose. I was co-driver with my dad, and I wanted to throw him out when I drove lol, but I miss him ripple country.
Yeah, having a co-driver is tough, man. I try to tell people that want to drive teams that no matter who it is, even if it's your best friend or your family member, you're gonna end up hating them. You're gonna dislike them a lot during that time that you're.
206. I've seen couples do truck driving together. Always wondered how that turns out. The Junior Rose.
I'm sure
Oh
they.
yes, confined space and so many stories will get to you after a while.
Oh yeah, man. I'm sure they get on each other's nerves, man. They probably argue quite a bit. When my wife rode along, she didn't drive, man. I wouldn't want her to drive. She was just there to help me out and be my co-pilot. Keep me company.
Brave man law.
I would ever jump out and, spot me into tough spots, or, slide the axles, tell me when I'm over the pin or over the hole I want to put the pin into, or stuff like that. She was really helpful for that. And she would make me copy. I didn't have to stop to make copy. It was great, man. It was a great couple years I had her on the truck. But, we still got in each other's nerves, man. Just being in that small of a space with somebody. You're going to have a bad day, and they're going to be there all up in your space on that bad day. And that goes for both of us, man. I mean, she has bad days. And I'm the only person around when she's having a bad day. And vice versa, man. I'll have bad days and she's the only person there. But, it was great, man. The majority of it was amazing. Probably the best time of my life,
Junior
man.
Rose. Every time that left door is open, you lose time. It's miles and smiles.
Right? Definitely say the time I spent driving around the country with my wife in the truck was the best time of my life. It's probably the best years I ever had.
Witter 77. Hello from Germany. Happy weekend.
Hey Ramona.
JPG Shaggy Dog 206. Let's see if we can spot a UFO.
Yeah, I can see all the stars out tonight. It's a real clear night.
Rose. Well, my man, you have a good day and safe travels.
All right, Junior Rose, take it easy, man.
Riders in the dark.
Hey, Wampus.
Almost easier to see in the dark than in bright sunlight.
It's easier to see the bumps in the road, especially when you're driving real slow on a dirt road. It's a lot easier to see the bumps. so bad it's gonna make my stomach feel funny.
Harvey 990. Today their people how's been going?
Ah. Hey, Hoggy, what's up, man? Another one.
Hoggy 990. I'm going great, thanks.
Right on, man. Oh, that one made my stomach feel funny. We got a real sharp curve in the road right here. I gotta go slow. I'm heavy as heck, so I gotta slow down early. See all the skid marks from other trucks
990.
coming around way too
this
quick.
This road looks like a roller coaster.
Yeah, that section was the roller coaster section. That's a fun section right there. It just sucks that that section ends with a real tight curve. That's the tightest curve on the whole trip.
Dude 6 Stat 6 Metal 6 Hail 8. Do you get any roller dogs or kitty kitties? Ramona Witter 77. It's a shame that I don't understand you, since I don't speak English very well. Sorry.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I can try to speak slower for you and not use compound words. I can't do that for long though.
Fred Matthew. Huh. Calling ping pong balls today. Ramona Witter 77. Ich spreche leider nur Deutsch.
No. Nein. No sprechen.
Yo. I learned all my German from Ogon's Heroes. Dude 6 Fat 6 Metal 6 Hail 8.
I saw
Man, how long is that road?
Oh, I don't know. It's a long road, man. I got 50 miles till I hit the interstate.
Halo Marlene.
Yeah, but this highway in general.
Craig Matt Yo. Hi Marlene. Marlene STR. Hi Cat.
This one goes from Wickenburg, Arizona, up to Twin
Craig
Falls,
Matt
Idaho.
Yo. Morning Lampus. Marlene STR. Only German I know is STAU Stau. Lampus Cat. Halo Craig. Marlene STR. Hi Craig. Buddy Reed 1. Hello Kenwood.
Hey, Buddy
Marlene
Reed.
STR. Pronounced STO LOL means traffic.
Alright.
Buddy Reed 1. Hello Marlene.
I used to listen to that band Ramstein.
Marlene
That was a
STR.
cool band.
Hi buddy.
I didn't know what they're saying though. I didn't understand what the heck.
Craig Matt Yo. Who has?
Alright, don't start saying that with someone that speaks German in the room. They're gonna think you're saying something about them.
Dude 6 Fat 6 Metal 6 Hail 8. Fucking looks nice as long as you've got a reliable rig.
Right?
Lampus
Yeah,
Cat.
that's the best
I know
part.
North, Ost, Sud, and West. Walter Jones 349. WSP died.
Hey, what's up, Walter
Marlene
Jones?
STR. Hi Walter. Walter Jones 349. Good morning.
Yeah, that's the only part of that song I know. I hope Ramona Witter doesn't think that we're telling her that we hate things or that she hates things. Because there's definitely a language barrier.
Walter Jones 349. I've been watching some of Ride Along streams. Walter Jones
Oh, cool, man.
349. Trucking.
Yeah, man, you're watching Ride Along Gang, or you're watching a different channel that does ride-alongs?
Craig Matt Yo. That sucks. She is probably very nice.
Oh, she is, man. She's a real nice person. She's only ever said real nice things in chat, but she doesn't speak enough English to tell what I'm saying.
Dude 6 Fat 6 Metal 6 Hail 8. What was the weirdest or strangest thing you hauled?
Weird chemicals. The chemicals were the weirdest ones. Weird acids and cleaning agents. The weirdest one was this thing called an organic peroxide. I forgot what the name of it was. Like, it was like Everbright or something like that. It was like a cleaning agent for a meat plant. stainless tools in this stuff, and it was so caustic that it would melt all the organic matter off of the stainless steel instruments.
Marlene STR. Interesting.
Yeah, apparently if it spilled at all, it would react with anything it touched, and it would generate enough heat to start itself on fire.
Buddy read 1. Ramona can highlight what is typed and translate it to German. German may have to be set as her language somewhere.
Right, I mean, try to explain that. In German, I guess, I don't know.
Metal 6 L8. So it could go through your flesh.
Yeah, oh yeah, if it got on your bare skin, it would burn the heck out of you, I imagine.
Buddy read 1. Ramona kann das Eingeben markieren indem Deutsche übersetzen. Deutsch muss möglicherweise Gendro ALSIHRE Strap eingestellt werden. Marlene STR. Sounds dangerous. I wonder how much protective gear they wear around that stuff.
Oh, I'm sure they were full body, man. Probably had a whole suit on with gloves and boots and goggles and respirators. Some Breaking Bad style stuff. It was nasty, man. Even when it was in the containers, the fumes could still permeate through the plastic of the containers it was in. Nasty stuff. It smelled like vinegar.
Marlene STR. Sure you don't want that stuff splashing in your face.
No. You don't want that even splashing on stuff nearby you. Yeah, I was reading the safety data sheets on it, and it was saying that if the chemical got above 98 degrees Fahrenheit, it would expand and possibly breach the container.
Buddy read 1. Ich hab das ist richtig, Ramona.
I don't think Ramona's here anymore. I think she might have left. It would breach the container and spill, and whatever it touched that it reacted with would heat up enough to where it caught fire, and it would cause what the heck was it called? Rapid, not degradation, decay, something like that, to the point where it would just.
Breach is never a good word, LOL.
Yeah,
Zachary
right.
Dorchak 4984. Good morning and happy Saturday.
Hey Zachary, happy Saturday, man. Yeah, it would be like a chain reaction of it spilling and heating stuff up and making the liquid expand even more and keep spilling and starting fire, that it would be uncontrolled. Seen one of those chemistry videos where they stick
I am sending a sunrise your way. It takes a bit, so please be patient. Marlene STR.
I can see it coming, man.
I wonder if they used it straight, or there was a mixed concoction.
I don't know, man. I shipped like, I think 24 IBC totes to Tyson Foods in Kansas. I don't know if they would dilute it. I don't know if adding water to it would make it react with the water. It might start making it heat up and boil if they added water to it.
Zachary Dorchak 4984. Marlene mom and dad come back home today. Dude
Trying
6
to-
fat 6 metal 6 hail 8. I can see the sunrise coming too, in my car chillin'.
All right, right on, man. Yeah, the sky for me is just barely starting to turn a little bit blue. To the west, it's a little bit brighter. I mean, to the east. Yeah, to the
Marlene
east, it's a little bit
STR.
brighter.
That's nice, Zachary.
To the west, it's still straight up nighttime. But right in front of me, it's kind of in the middle of the two.
Buddy Reed 1. What was the chemical? I will look it up and see how it is used.
I can't remember the name of it, man. It was
Zachary
just,
Dorchak 4984. Marlene they flying from Frankfurt, Germany to Detroit MI International Airport.
it was called like Everbright or something like that. Something weird like that. It was an organic peroxide placard. And what they would do, they would take their stainless steel instruments at the slaughterhouse and dip it into the stuff, and it would clean them. It would disinfect them because it would destroy all the organic matter on there.
Marlene STR. I'm sure they'll be glad to be home, Zachary.
It smells wet over here. It smells like there's
Gingerbread Teddy
Water.
Bear. Hi Ken, I found out why I'm getting headaches. It's due to quitting caffeine.
hey, teddy bear. Oh shoot, that'll do it.
Dude 6 fat 6 metal 6 hail 8. PayPal like gonna find some other streams. Cool stream though.
Right on, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Take it easy, dude. Somebody named Dude. I could call him Dude.
Marlene STR.
Yeah, nah.
Oh Ginger, yes, no caffeine, headaches are awful.
It's his actual username.
Zachary Dorchak 4984. They are Marlene, they be home around 4:30 p.m. Gingerbread Teddy Bear.
Next mile
Yet trying to sleep
over.
with caffeine headache pain is bad. Kroger John Bryan. Good morning my friend Zach. Geological 2357. Hi Ken, hi everyone, greetings from France.
Hey, Sheila. Hello, man.
Zachary Dorchak 4984. Hi Kroger. Marlene STR. Long trip back home Zachary, I'm also sure they will be tired. Craig Matthew. KJD morning. Kroger John Bryan. Hello Craig. Marlene STR. Hi Gilu. Zachary Dorchak 4984. No Marlene, they're on the plane right now. Medicated crazy. I remember those peroxides. Yes, very nasty stuff.
Hey, what's up, Medicaid Crazy? How you doing, man?
Marlene STR. Hi medicated.
That was confused earlier and driving super slow.
Wampus cat. Halo Kroger medicated sunlight. Medicated crazy. When I worked for Frito-Lay, we would inject high percentage peroxide into potato plume transfer system before startup as a sanitizer. It even kills dirt, literally. Medicated crazy. Morning everyone.
Yeah, it might have been the same kind of stuff, man.
Hello Wampus cat. crazy. I would like to see it work, lol.
Yeah, maybe take some like hydrogen peroxide and put on something
Dr.
and see it
Flyboy.
foam up.
Good evening,
That's what I
namaste,
imagine
brother.
it would do. Hey, namaste, Flyboy. How you doing, man? I imagine it would just work the same as hydrogen peroxide, right? Stripping molecules off of stuff and making carbon dioxide or something.
Dr. Flyboy. All good, brother. Hope you are having a traffic-free ride. Medicated
Yeah, it's been alright.
crazy. Not so seeing it work, but rather you can smell it. Very pungent. Buddy read 1. Without writing a research paper, here's a little info. I takes to postings. Hydrogen peroxide plays a crucial role in food safety and sanitation by acting as an antimicrobial agent. Buddy read 1. It is highly effective in eliminating harmful microorganisms, such as bacteria, viruses, and fungi, from food contact surfaces and equipment.
Alright.
Kroger John Bryant. Hello, buddy. Buddy read 1. Hello, John.
Dude, that person was going like 30 miles an hour on the highway earlier. Now they're going like 80 or 90, man. What's wrong with this person?
Dr. Flyboy. We used H202 in our practice as well to clean instruments which have dried up blood stains.
Alright.
Went this path. Classic texting behavior.
Maybe they're just texting or something. That was weird, man. They're behaving really weird. I hope they keep going
Medicated
fast.
crazy. That being said, that's why I say it kills dirt. Potatoes have dirt on them. Dr. Flyboy.
Right?
H2O2 is hydrogen peroxide, sorry.
I kind of figured that. It must be some pretty strong hydrogen peroxide if you're using it in medical applications. Or I guess, sanitizing for that purpose. Or brightening up tarnished things, I guess. I don't know, man. It must be pretty strong peroxide.
Went this path. If I remember, H2O2 is too strong for peanuts, has to be diluted to like 1/10 strength.
I mean, doesn't like 100% hydrogen peroxide react with air and like just combust? I think it's stuff you
Zachary
buy.
Dorchak 4984. We got thunderstorms right now, Marlene and Kroger. Medicated crazy. Nice little tidbit. It was also used as rocket fuel.
Yeah.
Food grade is 65% water and 35% hydrogen peroxide.
Yeah, 35% is real strong, man. I think at like 10%, they start
Dr.
using like
Flyboy.
lab.
Not for sterilization, but just to clean the dried up stains, because H202 has an effervescent effect and dissolves and weakens organic components.
Oh, okay, there you go.
blood disappear.
Yeah, well. Or that's how you get blood stains out, just by using peroxide. That's how you dye your hair.
Buddy read 1. If one is curious enough, they can search it also.
Right?
Peter Tony. Canon everyone. Good morning once again.
Hey Tony, welcome back, man. Yeah, the another weird chemical haul I had was a bunch of acids and
Dr. Flyboy.
solvents.
In older days when ultrasonic scalers were not available in dentistry, H2O2 was used to weaken the stains, and then manual scaling used to be done in dentistry back then.
All right. Ow. Yeah, another weird one was a bunch of solvents and acids, and I took that to a place.
Marlene STR. Good morning, Tony.
It was the customer's name was Texas Instruments, but the campus it was in was like super high security, the highest security I ever been through. There was like all those defense contractors in there. There's Northrop Grumman, Raytheon, and what have you. And I was delivering to a Texas Instruments facility, and that was real high security, man. I don't know what they were making that required those chemicals. I think they were making some kind of high-tech electronics. Maybe they're making circuit boards or something. Don't ask me what they used it for. But yeah, that was another weird one. They wouldn't allow any liquids over so many ounces. Like you're getting on an airplane, but you couldn't have it in your truck. You had to dispose of all your liquids, and they'd go around your truck with a mirror, making sure that there's nothing underneath your truck. And they'd get in your cab and make sure there's no like extra people in your truck. You're not sneaking in any spies or anything like that, or saboteurs. I don't know, man. It was a super high security
Medicated
place.
crazy. Government security re-op.
Yeah, it was wild. And it was
William
hard to
Jones
get to, man.
X4J. Raytheon and Texas Instruments have a big footprint in Antarctica for some reason.
Wow. I wouldn't doubt it, man. They're doing that research for the government.
Marlene STR. Only Texas Instrument I know make calculators must be high-tech calculators.
Yeah, they make some pretty expensive calculators too. They make those like graphing calculators. I'm sure they make calculators that
Dr.
fit into
Flyboy.
rockets.
Texas Instruments makes semiconductor chips too.
Alright, maybe that's what it was, man. Maybe it was a
Jim
semiconductor
64
factory.
WTN. Hi Marlene.
Yeah, I'm sure they make calculators that fit inside of rockets and bombs that calculate when to explode.
Medicated crazy. When I had a DoD contractor's pass for Fort Riley, they did it every time I went on base. Marlene STR. Hi Jim 64. Jim 64 WTN. Hi William.
Yeah, that's the only time I ever had to use my my TWIC card, my transportation workers
William Jones X4J.
ID credential.
KJ. Jim 64 WTN. Hi medicated. Medicated crazy. All but tear your car apart. Medicated crazy. Morning Jim. Marlene STR. Stay safe Zachary in the storms.
Yeah, I heard y'all getting some real nasty storms out there in the Midwest this weekend. Hope y'all are staying safe out there, man. You gotta...
Zachary Dorchak 4984. I'm fine, I'm in the house.
That's cool. Hopefully you got your cars covered and you're not gonna get hailed on too bad. Oh shoot, here's the confused guy again.
Jim 64 WTN. Hi Zachary.
What are you doing? They're confused. There they are, man.
Zachary
They're
Dorchak
being weird.
4984. Hi Jim.
They're driving around with their high beams on, not turning them
Dr.
off.
Flyboy. I had got an instrument imported from Texas during my post-graduation as it was too costly here.
Oh wow. That's cool.
Marlene STR. They were parked here too.
Yeah, that was earlier on I passed that same person and they were going like 35 miles an hour in a 65 zone. And like right now there's no passing. But then when the passing lane came up, when the lines went dashed for a passing zone, they got on the wrong side of the road, seemingly thinking that it was they forgot that it was a 2-lane highway. And they're driving on the wrong side of the road, thinking that they're gonna let me by, thinking I was gonna pass them on the right. I might call them in, man. If they come up and do some weird stuff around me again, I might actually call in on them, because they're driving really bad. They're displaying a lot of signs of impairment.
Medicated crazy. Sounds like they may be elderly and shouldn't be driving.
Yeah, something's wrong, man. Something's really wrong. And they're a danger. They're not swerving. They're not drifting around like crazy, but they're just doing everything else. They're driving with their high
William
beams
Jones
on.
X4J. The American base at the South Pole is huge and predominantly military. Massive radar installations, not so much at McMurdo. Marlene STR. I would you never know what they doing or taking. Dr. Flyboy.
Yeah, they could be.
Maybe they just went out to clear their head.
I don't know, man. I don't know. They seem like they're getting more problems than trying to solve them, man.
4Z. Hello Ken, hello all.
Hey, Catwalk.
Medicated crazy. Dementia and Alzheimer's patients that still drive or think they can still drive are dangerous.
Oh, dude, the other day, man.
James Simmons 7480. Tycoon, Tennessee.
Alright, they didn't get back on the road, man. At least they're not behind me anymore. There's 2 trucks behind me, about a half mile behind. But the other day, me and Savannah went to Burger King, and there was a guy sitting in his car, and he started honking his horn, man. He's laid on his horn, like, just laying on it. And Savannah looked over, and this guy is like having a seizure in his driver's seat. And she called 911. And the firefighters and ambulance came out. And the guy called his wife. He recovered from his seizure and called his wife. And his wife came out. And she said, oh yeah, this isn't the first time it's happened.
Medicated crazy. Oh, that's so sad.
It was sad. It was sad as heck. But the guy, he drove to Burger King on his own, man. He was driving like that. Imagine if he had one of those episodes while he was driving. And the wife said, oh yeah, this has happened before. You know, he was in the Walmart parking lot doing the same thing. And nobody called to help him. I'm like, what? Why was he even like alone in a parking lot at all? Why was he alone now? You guys knew that this was happening.
Marlene STR. Seizure convicts should not be driving for sure.
No, man. Apparently, like, he was on dialysis and something else.
E4Z. That's sad.
And he had heart problems. So he's like he had a whole bunch of problems, man. He was at late stage life, man. He should not have been behind the wheel of a car at all. He should have been getting driven around by medical transport, you know. He was on his way home from
E4Z. No one cared about him. Wham this cat.
Yeah, man.
I have a lady who lives a few places down from me like that.
Well, I mean, if you're in a parking lot just laying on your horn, like, nobody knows what's going on with you, man. No one was aware of his situation.
Medicated crazy. Heard the medical call last night on Fubar Stream. Driver had a seizure and drove nearly half mile off into the field from I-80.
Dang.
This cat. She was misdiagnosed as epileptic and the treatment made her real problem worse.
Oh, man. Oh, no. I just killed a bird.
Marlene STR. If someone cared he wouldn't be alone or driving for sure. I feel
Right.
like William Jones X4J. How do you stop someone who is convinced that they are confident they can drive?
Yeah, man, right? It would take a legal battle so long that it would be a moot point by the time you actually were able to take away their vehicles.
Wham this cat. You don't. Trying to do so makes them all the more confident they can.
Yeah, it's like you can't really punish someone when they haven't committed a crime. It's one of those things where you have to wait until something tragic happens before you
clock E4Z. I am getting out the hospital today. Wank this cat. I was with my grandmother when she drove on the wrong side of a very busy 4-lane road. I told my mom and fortunately we convinced her driving days were over.
That's awesome, Catwalk. You getting out of the hospital, man? Heck yeah. They got your
Clock
discharge
E4Z.
started?
I am feeling much better.
Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Medicated crazy. Good deal, Papa.
The doctor's going to show up to work and start your discharge work, man. That'd be awesome.
Wank this cat. Congrats, Papa. Recovery at home is almost always better. William Jones X4J. There is a mandatory age that people have to surrender their driver's license here. I think it's 80.
Yeah, big problem in the States is how much political power that the elderly have, because they vote in such big numbers, and they have a lot of lobbying groups behind them too. Like they tried to at one point there was a bill to classify RVs as another kind of license. You would have to get, a Class B license or something.
We had to hide keys from my mom when she was diagnosed with Alzheimer's. She would get so mad at us, but I was not about to let her drive. She lived with us anyway, so she always had a way. Wank this cat. My dad is 88 and a better driver than I. In fact, he feels uncomfortable when someone else drives him.
And this group called the AARP, the American Association of Retired People, lobbied Congress to kill the bill, and it worked. And so now you can drive one of these giant bus chassis RVs with a big old trailer towing behind it with a regular car's license. There's no extra training necessary.
Good morning, Cannon, right along.
Hey, Emmy, good morning, man.
Medicated crazy. My mom is 75 and scares the daylights out of me when she drives.
Yeah, everyone else scares the heck out of me when they drive. I don't like being passenger that much anymore. But I don't like driving either. So I'm in a conundrum.
Marlene SGR. Crazy for those big RV, they should have to maybe not the little ones, with like the van looking style cab. William Jones X4J. Politicians are weak. They can't do anything that might threaten their position.
Oh yeah, no, not at all, man. They don't represent their constituents at all anymore.
Medicated crazy. Driving me home from the hospital last week was like, what the heck are you doing?
you a ride. I didn't know they would let you drive yourself home after a surgery like that. What do we got? 2.5 miles till 40 West.
Medicated crazy. Pull over and let me drive.
Oh, shoot. You're all hopped up on anesthetics too, man. Let me drive.
Medicated crazy. They won't. Have to get a ride.
Yeah. No, they will not release you to your own car. At a lot of Savannah's appointments, they won't even do the procedure if there's not somebody there that's going to drive her home.
Marlene STR. Very few times do I drive if Stan is home. He said I made him panic.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, some days I just don't want to drive. I'd rather get in a crash than have to drive myself. I don't even care some days.
Wampus cat. Last time I had an anesthetic procedure, I was told while being driven home. I was asking how much further it was to the hospital.
You were memory wiped.
Marlene STR. Yes, Kenworth. I heard they wouldn't give me my back pain shot. I drove myself to work. Dennis Jan 4831. Good morning, everyone. Thank you, but you never gave us a gift membership.
All right. Well, congratulations on the gift membership. I think I'm going to do a members-only stream today, going up to Utah. I got a couple stops in Las Vegas I got to do, but then I got to go up to Utah after that.
Medicated crazy. When I had outpatient surgery last summer, I drove my SUV with my mom and she drove me back. Told her you're never driving my truck ever again. ME 9974. What's going on in Utah?
I got to do a delivery up in Utah. So we're going to go from Las Vegas to St. George, Utah.
Marlene STR. It was a narcotic type shot and wouldn't release me to drive. They wheel you out.
Oh, shoot. Okay. It wasn't like cortisone or something. It was like a nerve block kind of thing.
Jones X4J. What is St. George famous for?
They got a golf course there.
Medicated crazy. I'll just get my sister to drive me next time. Wampus cat. And when they wheel you out, you better not try and get out until they say it's okay to do so. Wampus cat. St. George is a renowned resort and ski area.
Alright, I know they had skiing in St. George.
ME 9974. Virgin, duh. Marlene STR. Right, instead of the 3 shots I usually get because I was driving myself, I only got 1. The same prescription for other meds but refused me the pain shot.
9 while I'm waiting to get unloaded.
Kesha Eccles 2722. What a beautiful day.
Right?
Marlene STR. Stan was offshore and I had no one else at the time of night it was. My back was locking up so I left work.
Dang.
Fletch 5777. Buenos dias.
Hey, good morning, Fletch. Buenos dias.
ME 9974. Virgin River Canyon is a fun one.
Yeah, it's real tight turns, man. You gotta go real slow if you got that thing in a truck. But yeah, I want to do a members only stream through there, just to give the members some reason why they're members.
Medicated crazy. Are cabs still a thing or is all Uber now? DR Huru 2026.
Whoa,
Marlene
that's a long
STR.
load right there,
Hype
man.
Latino to you.
Yeah, now it's all Uber. In most places, it's just Uber. Some places still have taxis, though.
Pepitos X1T. Hey.
Hey, Pepitos.
Pepitos X1T. Dang, that was long. Medicated crazy. Dang, where was his flags?
They were on there. It's nighttime. You can't see them.
William Jones
Hopefully no one crashes in the
X4J.
back of them.
I had bad back spasms. Pain was extreme. Had to go to the ER. Got morphine and heavy-duty muscle relaxants. 5 years ago. Haven't had any issues since.
Wow.
Fletch
That's cool.
5777. Marlene. ME 9974. Big buffet. Wank this cat. 3 things you don't wish on an enemy. Kidney stones, infected teeth, and back pain. Fortunately I haven't felt the pain of number 3 yet. Bobby McCoy 909. Morning Ken, how do we become a member? Have a good day mate. Medicated crazy.
Hey,
Got a
Bobby
bottle of
McCoy, you either
oxycodone
gotta-
sitting right here with me, refuse to take them. DR Huru 2026. Uber is okay, but I have me own personal taxi service of Lexus and Skodas and most of them full no my personal preferences.
Alright.
Marlene STR. I hurt my back years ago and from time to time, my back will go out. I never know when. Back spasms are awful though for sure.
If you want to become a member, you gotta either have it gifted to you, or you gotta purchase one. It's not
William
mandatory.
Jones X4J. Lost a bit of weight and continued with moderate manual labor. Think that is what did it.
You're gonna have to try and get to YouTube from your web browser or a PC or an Android device, because iOS does not allow you to purchase them through their app. They consider.
Medicated crazy. Well, let's hand a few out.
All right, right on, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, when you see the banner come up, the green banner for somebody gifting a membership, click on that banner, and it'll ask if you want to opt in for memberships or for gift memberships. Dang, Humble 10, man. That's wild, dude. Thank you so much, man. Heck yeah, dude. But yeah, if you click on that green banner, you can opt in to receive gift memberships.
DR Guru 2026. I full up traveling all around the globe via all the truly wondrous YouTubers.
What's up, Dr. Who, man? I didn't hear your name the first time.
William Jones X4J. Good for you, man. Wampus cat. Nicely done, medicated. Marlene STR. I never refuse to take pain meds, lol. I don't like pain, and I'm not trying to suffer. Once pain gets out of hand for me, I can't handle it. Pesha Eccles 2722. Dang it, missed out.
Hey, man. Well, people gift a lot of memberships here. There's always plenty of memberships getting handed out.
ME 9974. Nice throwdown, medicated.
Yeah, heck yeah, man. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, man. Safeway's gonna go down this hill.
Medicated crazy. Marlene, I'm on clonopin. Taking any moderate pain meds can make me stop breathing. Oxycodone and clonopin are two no-nos.
Oh, wow.
Terminated account 250. Hi, Marlene STR. I just noticed it was daylight hoops.
Yeah, it's almost sunrise. Still, the sun hasn't come up over the horizon at all yet.
DR Route 2026. Do you have a favorite snack for the roads or simply sandwiches?
Oh, it changes so much. I couldn't really tell you what my favorite was, because it changes based on what I'm eating. Sometimes it's beef jerky. Sometimes I like to have trail mix. This time I got trail mix. That's what sounded good this time. Trail mix that much because it's too sugary, man. It's like eating candy. I think maybe beef jerky is probably my favorite, man.
Marlene STR. I understand completely medicated mixing can be crazy. I'm on many meds for my heart and anxiety, but they know what to give me pain-wise, and what not to mix. Medicated crazy. That's just it. They prescribed me both but said don't take them both. William Jones X4J. It's important to stay with the same doctor because they know your history. Marlene STR. I'm weak when I'm in pain, so I'm medicated crazy then LOL.
To Vegas.
Medicated crazy. Lol. Sasha 3829. Happy Saturday evening from over here. I hope everyone is well.
Alright, welcome in, Sasha.
Marlene STR. Well medicated, that's messed up.
Good evening.
Medicated crazy. I am off to hunt down some breakfast and hot tea. Be back later.
Alright, take it easy, man. See you around.
Route 2026.
Thanks for memberships, dude.
I have enough painkillers in a box to literally tranquilize a herd of elephants, but I only use them very rarely and only if the pain persists. ME 9974. Most doctors transfer all patient info through my chart and computers. Wham this cat. Our family doctor for 37 years retired last summer. It took a while, but I think we have found an able replacement younger than all of us.
Oh, man.
William Jones X4J. 10:15 Saturday night here.
10:15. It's not too late yet.
Sasha 3829. Here too. William Jones X4J. Geelong. DR Who Route 2026. 2216 here East Coast Victoria. Eccles 2722. 12:17 a.m. Sunday morning here in New Zealand. DR Who Route 2026. 10:16 p.m. Marlene STR. Speaking of hard meds, I have to go fix my cereal. Some of the meds I need food with. BRB.
Alright. See you in a minute, Marlene. Out doing cinder blocks today. This is Walker's neighborhood for sure.
DR Who Route 2026. New Zealanders Kiwis are a full 2 hours ahead of us Aussies in time.
A lot further away than I thought New Zealand was from Australia. It's like 1,000 miles to the east or so, right? I guess y'all have miles. Readily convertible in your head. Telling me how many kilometers you are, so I can kind of mental picture of how much a kilometer is.
Pesha Eccles 2722. 3-hour flight. DR Who Route 2026. About a 4-hour plane trip only, mate. Sasha 3829. It's about a 4 hours flight via Melbourne or Auckland, from memory. 4 hours deep.
About a 3-4 hour flight.
DLK Warrior Spirit 5528. 0509 California Pacific Standard Time Zone salutes or have fun on the road law.
Alright, right on,
William
man.
Jones X4J. And 100 IQ points as well. DR Who Route 2026. 3 to 4 hours, yes indeed. Kesha Eccles 2722. I'm in the North Island. Warrior Spirit 5528. Peace and blessings, my friend. Like button touch please and carry log.
Alright, cool, man. I can't really hear much right now over the road damage.
William Jones X4J. I grew up in Howard.
There's some fresh pavement right here.
Kesha Eccles 2722. 1635.45 miles from Melbourne to Auckland. ME 9974. 622 here in SLC.
Alright.
Sasha 3829. Well, that other truck was moving.
I know it. And what's stupid is that they're governed to 65 miles an hour. Both those guys are. So once we get back out on the open highway, I'm just going to pass them right back. That's probably why they're in a hurry, though, is because they're governed so low that they're trying to make up all their lost time by speeding on the lower speed limit. Probably new drivers too. The people that work for those two companies are usually pretty new drivers. They can speed all they want ahead of me. They can be that bear bait.
The Deer Whisperer 69. LOM. E. ME 9974. Hi Whisperer. William Jones X4J. Lots of gas stations.
Yeah, that street, they call it Gas Station Row. It's the last set of gas stations before a long stretch of nothing. I think it's about 50 or 60 miles to the next gas station. Or it used to be, but now they built more along the way. But it used to be pretty desolate on this next stretch I'm about to get on.
Wampus Path. How many of these businesses will dry up when the interchange is finished?
I know, dude. A lot of them, probably most of them, aren't going to be able to keep going.
Hey Warrior Spirit 5528. Did you get breakfast yet? Lol, stay safe and rest.
Oh yeah, I actually did eat breakfast today. The brother-in-law made burnt ends. Right? I think it was pork belly, really. There was some pork belly in the fridge, and I ate some of that for breakfast. It was good.
Dennis Jan 4831. Good morning at Peter Whisperer 69. ME 9974. Hey Ken, he'll try and jump on board later on. Chat later.
Alright, cool, man. See you
The
around,
Deer
dude.
Whisperer
Thanks for hanging
69.
out.
Good morning, my friend Dennis.
So now I'm gonna catch those guys. Those guys who are speeding through town. That'll be entertaining. Give me something to want to do for the next couple hours. They're going pretty quick still, though, man.
Sasha 3829. I miss Vegas. So much fun there.
It is fun. I want to go back to Vegas. Spend another couple days there.
Wampus Cat. It's been so long since I went to Vegas. Last time I did, I stayed in the Dunes Hotel 1991.
Wow, that one's not even there anymore. Shoot. Yeah, next time I go, I want to stay on Fremont Street. I want to stay at the Golden Nugget. And I want to be able to go like out of my room down to the casino and go right on to Fremont Street and hang out for a minute, and then go back to my room from there. I think that'd be really cool.
not taxiing, from a Pizza Hut on Sahara Boulevard behind the Golden Nugget on the railroad tracks. William Jones X4J.
Right.
I heard there are slot machines in the elevators.
I don't know. I bet there's an elevator with a slot machine in it. I didn't see one of those. But there's slot machines in the gas stations and in fast food restaurants. I'm pretty sure there's a slot machine anywhere that the owner would agree to have one.
St. George, Utah. How about that?
Yeah. That's going to be my last stop of the day, St. George. But I'm going to try and get out of St. George before I stop for the day. I want to get back down into Nevada before I park.
Just the random commenter 215. I am that dude. I did not think it would be sunny that fast.
Yeah,
Over
man.
John Bryant. Dennis, we should get some pizza if you know where. Dennis Jan 4831. At Kroger John Bryant. Exactly. Law. Cowboy 1579. Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Rhiannon. Where are we?
We're in Arizona still.
Richard Bishop TJ4 Reed. Good morning Kenwood and chat crew.
Hey, Richard Bishop. How's it going in Chicago this morning?
Kroger John Bryant. Good morning Richard Bishop. Wham this cat. Hello Richard B. TJ4RE. How's your morning going, Mr. Kenwood?
It's going pretty good, man. No hiccups yet along the route.
That's 834. Mr. Badass. That's 834. Woke up with stomach pain and I am sitting on the toilet.
Oh man, alright. Sorry to hear that.
That's 834. How are you?
I'm alright. Having an alright day.
Richard Bishop TJ4RE. Kenwood, there used to be 2 overpasses that were notorious for truckers getting stuck under.
We're in Chicago or out here?
Richard Bishop TJ4RE. Here in Chicago.
Oh, alright. I bet there's a ton of those though.
William Jones X4J. Hi Richard. Saps 834. I am going to try to go back to sleep.
All right, baby. A load was canceled. A load was added. Oh, they're
Richard
rescheduling
Bishop
me now.
TJ4 Re. Kenwood 1 was on Ashland Avenue and the other one was on North Avenue. They repaved the road but didn't change the clearance sign.
Oh,
Memphis Cat.
shoot.
Try not to sleep in a fetal position. That should help your stomach.
I don't think she ever does. She just sleeps on her stomach or on her side, but not curled up in a ball though. Dang it, man! They started rescheduling too early. I should have taken my time.
William Jones X4J. Peppermint is good for a bad stomach. Richard Bishop TJ4 Re. Good morning, Sabs 834. How are you doing today? Medicated crazy. Alright, breakfast steak burrito and some OJ. Sabs
Alright,
834. Good morning. Sabs 834. Okay. TAS 2767. Good morning, Sabs. Dagger 4146. GM Ken and all.
Hey, good morning,
Medicated
Ken.
crazy. Morning, Mama Ken. Sabs 834. Good morning. Sasha 3829. Good morning, evening.
Oh, there's the sun.
Sabs 834. TAS A.
I forgot all about the time
Sabs
command.
834. Hey everyone. Sasha 3829. What a view. Awesome. Dagger 4146. Well, the grilled cheese and spam sandwiches were a hit with me. Mrs. refused to try one though. Lol.
Oh.
John Bryant. Hello Dagger. Richard Bishop TJ4 Reedy. Kinwood wants a box truck hit the overpass on Ashland Avenue at speed and peel the roof of the truck back like a sardine can. Medicated crazy. Dagger, that don't sound half bad at all. Wank this cat. Throw a few dill pickle chips on one of those Dagger. Dagger 4146. I will most certainly make them again. GM at Kroger John Bryant. Catwalk E4Z. Kim's buying his quesadillas today.
Alright. I want to get another one of those breakfast burritos I got yesterday. That was really freaking good. After I do these 2 stops, I might stop at a Maverick and grab a dang
Catwalk
burrito.
E4Z. Hey Kroger John. Kroger John Bryant. Hello Catwalk. Sats 834. Ouch. Wampus cat. I have learned a new way to make a grilled cheese sandwich is to use French toast. Oh boy.
Wow, that's wild, man.
Catwalk E4Z.
You're going crazy.
Pass M Ken.
We're past them, man. We got them.
Zachary Dorchak 4984. Kroger, I wish Brittany was here. William Jones X4J. French toast asadi. Dagger 4146. Well, that's interesting at Wampuscat. Sats 834. Love you, miss you. Richard Bishop
miss too, baby.
TJ4 Reed. Good morning, catwalk and medicated crazy. Wampus cat. Not if done right, William J. Medicated crazy. French toast and sausage sandwich. Catwalk E4Z. Richard Bishop, how goes it?
Food talk started. We're already in the
Medicated
food
crazy.
talk.
Hello, Richard.
Shoot.
Kroger John Bryant. Daffy will see her at some point today somewhere. Catwalk E4Z. Where is Dwayne?
I don't know. Dwayne's doing his own thing today. I don't know.
Medicated crazy.
He's sleeping
Morning
or
Kroger.
taking care of his wife, or he's doing something important. Whatever it is, it's important.
William Jones X4J. Stale bread. Kroger John Bryant. Good morning MC. Richard Bishop TJ4 Reed. Doing good catwalk, how's about you? T Houston. Hartford City with all these food recommendations. Wampus cat. If everyone in the country watched trucking streams, the sales of those GP1 drugs would go through the roof. Sats 834.
Right.
Drink some Patron for the pain.
Really? Gonna drink some Patron for the pain? Shoot. I don't know if that's gonna help. Did you eat something funky?
Test 2767. Wayne, don't sleep, he just drinks another pot of coffee. Sats 834.
He'll be around eventually.
You can. Medicated crazy. That's some morning burn right there, patron.
Right?
William Jones X4J. That's something Dwayne and I have in common. Wampus cat. Being on a cruise with unlimited free hot fresh coffee and soft serve ice cream most of the day is dangerous to say the least. Test 2767. Over the last month, my sleep schedule has gotten turned so upside down. It's a real pain. Rion and bye-bye.
All right, later on, Rihanna.
Richard Bishop TJ4 Re. Good morning Taz and P. Houston. Sasha 3829. I am going to sign out. Getting late here. Safe and happy travels to Vegas.
All right, Sasha.
Enjoy the weekend all.
Have a good night, Sasha.
Medicated crazy. This is the perfect terrain for Willie Coyote to do some missile testing.
Nice and flat.
Alec Romerak L7D. Good morning, the sun has risen.
Hey, Emily,
Catlock
welcome back.
E4Z. Beep beep.
Beep, beep.
Medicated crazy. Super genius. Kroger John Bryant. Good morning Allie.
Oh, there's bees out here. There's bees hitting the windshield.
Alec Romerak L7D. Good morning Kroger. Medicated crazy. These are a good thing to see. Catlock E4Z. You should have stopped. We needed bubble gum. Meta Football TV. Happy Saturday to you all.
Hey, man,
Nicolas
football. Hey,
Goyano
man.
2689. Truck ESS. Wampus Cat.
All right,
As
welcome
long
in.
as they are not trying to build a hive on the cab or trailer.
Right? There's another big one.
Meta Football TV. Where we headed, boss?
We're headed to
Catlock
Las Vegas.
E4Z. Are there casinos in Arizona?
Yeah, there are. They're Indian casinos.
Richard Bishop TJ4
Native American
Kenwood,
reservations.
I was watching Bobby yesterday and it was like 100 degrees in Oklahoma.
Wow. Sounds like tornado weather right there, man.
2767. Yes, there's casinos in Arizona.
You know, they built a casino down the street from my house now. There's one like within walking distance pretty much of my house.
Medicated crazy. 102 hot for tornadoes. Wampus cat. Bobby was fortunately on the west left side of the dry line. Meta Football TV. Hey Taz, how are things?
I thought tornadoes happen when there's like significant updrafts and like an unstable air mass causing like a rotation. Yeah, that's just what I was thinking. Why 100 would be tornado weather.
Medicated crazy. Wind shear and temperature difference. Wampus cat. Exactly, when cold air from Canada and the Rockies hits that warm air from the Gulf and the jet stream stirs them all up. William Jones X4J. Has to be cold in Canada. TAS 2767. Doing okay meta. Catwalk E4Z. Is Tucky Jr. going to be a dealer at the new casino near your house?
Yeah, he's a performer there now. They got him headlining on Saturday nights in their club.
Alec Romerak L7D. Good William. Meta Football TV. Tornadoes do what they want when they want, and I sure aren't going to argue with them. Alec Romerak L7D. Good morning William. Richard Bishop TJ4 Reed. Kenwood most tornadoes develop from supercells from warm and cold air masses colliding. Catwalk
Yeah,
E4Z.
that's what I thought.
Go puppy go puppy go go. William Jones X4J. Hello Olive.
Isn't there like a severe weather threat in the Midwest this weekend? Something like that? I glanced at a map earlier looking at the weather.
DR Huru 2026. Tornadoes would full terrify me. We do have them in both Aussie land and Kiwi land, but they are not as common way down here in Australia and New Zealand. Medicated crazy. Yes. Alec Romerak L7D. Ha ha ha, my name is Ali, my dear.
Alright, welcome in, Allie. It's not Ali, it's Allie. Alright.
Dennis Jan 4831. Raining here now in Missouri. William Jones X4J. Salome. Medicated crazy. At DR Hulu 2026, we just called it a Tuesday in Kansas law. E4Z. Yes, Ken weather is coming through there.
They're used to it, they'll be fine.
DR Huru 2026. Lol Richard Bishop TJ4 Reed. Kenwood tomorrow Chicago is supposed to hit 85 degrees with strong storms possible on Monday with a cold front approaching.
Wow, man. That bipolar stuff just ain't quitting.
Alec Romerak L7D. The United States of America is a great and vast country. Look at the beauty of nature. Colin Clues 4415. Where is Bobby?
I don't know. I think he's in Australia.
Medicated crazy. Hello Colin, he's probably still sleeping.
He's probably on someone else's stream trolling him. Going in there and sending him 6-7s.
William Jones X4J. Are storm shelters compulsory on new builds in storm states?
That'd be a question for someone that lives out there. I got no idea about that.
Catwalk E4Z. I give God the praise, I am 1 minute from the hospital. I had
Alright.
MRSA and lung infection. Bill
Oh my
051.
goodness, man.
Good morning, Canon Chat.
Hey, Bill Hill, how you doing, man?
Colin Clues 4415. Did he say what time he will be starting? Kroger John Bryant. Good morning, Bill.
Well, if you go,
Al L7D. Hello Catwalk. Medicated crazy. Depends on building codes.
if you go to his last stream and see when it ended, and then you
Medicated
count like
crazy.
12
No,
hours
he did
or
not
so,
call him.
you could
Richard
probably
Bishop TJ4 Reed. Good morning, Bill Vilify and William Torres.
get a good
William
guess
Jones
of when he's going to
X4J.
start next.
Hi KJV. DR Route 2026. If I had to choose only one state in the USA to visit, it would be Texas for their wonderful Texan BBQs. I have already been to Hawaii way back in 1999. I full love Hawaii.
That's
Bill
cool, man.
Vilify 1. Hello Kroger John. Wampus Cat. I know in Alabama zoning for new mobile home complexes requires an on-site underground shelter in the complex. Kroger John Bryant. Hello William.
That'd be awesome to go to Australia and open up a
Catwalk
restaurant
E4Z.
selling
Howdy is up man. How are you?
selling American food,
Bill Vilify
North
1.
American food,
Morning Richard Bishop.
Mexican food, or slow cooked barbecue. You probably make out like a bandit.
Medicated crazy. American barbecue and Tex-Mex in Australia would be a hit.
Yeah, someone told me that they'd never even tried Mexican food before. They were in Australia. They said, "Yeah, we're gonna go try it soon." They're probably in chat right now. I can't keep it straight who it was. We'll bring Taco Bell level Tex-Mex
William
over
Jones
there.
X4J. Used to buy burritos from the supermarket here. Made in Texas. Delicious.
Really?
Richard Bishop TJ4 Reed. Hint that in some regions of Africa they eat hippopotamus meat. Wampus cat.
All right.
Imagine all the regional BBQs in one place in Australia. Kansas City, Carolina, Alabama, Texas, Memphis, each has their own charm.
Man.
Medicated crazy. Well, what of you?
Right, look at that. It's like Grand Canyon.
Wampus cat. Now this is scenery. Colin Clues 4415. Can someone please check to see if Buddy is going to start?
It's a straight up panorama.
Kroger John Bryant. Very nice here. the size of the Mississippi, it did some serious carving into this landscape.
Right.
Vilify 1. Very nice view. The lit stop sign. So pretty.
All right, welcome in. Stop sign.
William Jones X4J. The Mississippi is just a trickle compared to what it used to be.
I don't know about that, man. That thing's like a mile wide, dude. There's no trickle about the Mississippi. Maybe where it starts at in Minnesota, it's kind of a trickle coming out of a lake. One time I went up and visited the beginning of the Mississippi River, and I walked across the part where it begins. That's kind of a touristy thing. Yeah, the Mississippi River's huge, man. It's a mile wide, dude. I don't know if you're talking about like prehistoric kind of levels, man, but ain't no trickle, dude.
Bill Vilify 1. The several last ice ages when melting I bet the Colorado River was a torrent.
Oh yeah, man.
Richard Bishop TJ4 Reed. Howdy William Jones.
Yeah, when there's like glaciers melting. That was wild.
Medicated crazy. I've been to Three Forks in Montana where the Missouri River starts. You can step over it and not get wet. Bill Vilify 1. Of course the Mississippi was too. Wampus Cat. Exactly. They whoever they is say the next ice age will be in 26,000 years.
Oh, nice. Sounds like a good time. Alright, they can't predict the weather for like 5 days out. I don't think they can really predict the weather for 26,000 years from now.
William Jones X4J. When the ice caps over Canada and North America melted, the river was about 8 miles wide and its output was more than all the rivers in the world today.
Alright.
Bill Vilify 1. Morning medicated. Wampus Cat. Yeah, that's why the fertile soil is as much as 40 miles away in some places. Medicated crazy. Morning Bill. Colin Clues 4,415. I just asked him. Richard Bishop TJ4 Reed. Kinwood, sometimes you can't predict Chicago weather 5 hours ahead of time, ha 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 lol hippopotamus. Bill Philippi 1. Morning Wampus. William Jones X4J. Hi Richard. Wampus Cat. Halo Bill Philippi. DR Who Route 2026. The Murray River and the Murrumbidgee Rivers are Australia's equivalent of the Mississippi. In very hot summers, parts of the Murray River will full dry up and you can full walk across the river. Bill Philippi 1. LOL Richard. DR Who Route 2026. Is it hot there now in Arizona?
Yeah, it's getting hot, man.
William Jones
It's breaking 100
X4J.
degrees.
That's because all the irrigators suck it dry.
Right now it's 77. It's not hot yet.
It's crazy how the wet season impacts the rivers in Australia.
Oh, this ain't good.
DR Who Route 2026. Yes, we also get nightmare floods in parts of Australia. Medicated crazy. 72 in northeast Kansas right now. Wampus Cat. Oh.
He must have fallen asleep, hit that guardrail. Good thing that guardrail held him back. That's a good long ways down.
Bill Philippi 1. Amen. X4J. Can you buy fireworks in Nevada?
There's an Indian reservation outside of Las Vegas. You can buy fireworks.
Medicated crazy. Have fun, Richard.
All right, going past Hoover Dam. Can't see it today, but
Han Solo. Good morning, drive safe, Mr. Kenwood.
what's up, Han
Beautiful
Solo?
landscape. Han Solo. Good morning, drive safe, Mr. Kenwood. Beautiful landscape.
Heck yeah,
William
thanks,
Jones
man. Have a good day
X4J.
now.
Bye, Richard. Wampus cat. Not sure, but you can't buy a lottery ticket in Nevada legally.
Really?
Philip
I didn't know they
51.
sell lottery
Catch you
tickets.
later, Richard. Wampus cat. Welcome to Nevada. Dennis Jan 4831. Beautiful mountain views.
Right? That's a real nice area. Some real badlands out here, man. You can't barely build nothing. Not a whole lot of flat land. Man, there's traffic at 6:30 a.m. on a Saturday. That's not good.
William Jones X4J. Can't imagine how hard it was for the first settlers.
I don't know if anyone's settled out here, man. I don't think there was much settling going on. But there is a river that runs through here, the Colorado River. So they had water. But yeah, this area was pretty barren and unpopulated before they built the city here. There's nothing to graze on. Your livestock can't
Silver John
graze.
Bryan. Agree, Dennis.
There's not a whole lot of soil out here. It's all just sand and rocks. So you can't really grow anything. There's not a whole lot of wild game out here, so you can't really hunt. We're gonna be crawling up this hill.
Wampus cat. Las Vegas may have never even existed were it not for the huge number of workers needed for Hoover Dam construction. X4J. Did it used to be part of Mexico?
I believe, yeah, this is owned by the Kingdom of Spain and then Mexico before the U.S. annexed it. But it's been part of U.S. for a lot longer than it was Mexico now. missed that dang thing. Look at that giant thing on the side of the road. Holy moly. Whatever the hell that is. It was big and yellow.
Stats 834. My stomach feels better and I fed the horses.
Oh, nice. That's good. It's good to hear, baby. I'm glad to hear that. It's awesome.
Stats 834. I am going to try to get more sleep.
All right. Yeah, MC Carriers, that's a good company to work for, from what I heard. I had a friend that worked for them, and he was making like over $2,000 a week.
Stats 834. Do you need anything now from me?
No, you're fine. I don't need anything. I'm just not here working.
Stats 834. Love you, miss you.
Really miss too, baby.
Stats 834. Underscore K709. Stats 834. You're the best.
Oh, thank you, baby. You're the best. Amazing, dude. Wow, my ETA is getting later and later. I wonder what happened. There's a crash in the highway or this road work. Something's not right. All right, someone sent sparkles. Thank you, sparkles. Oh, there was a wreck at the interchange. Looks like I'm gonna get off on Charleston.
Kroger John Bryan. Hello, Sat. Medicated crazy. Nasty snarl on Highway 11 going over Las Vegas Boulevard.
Right? That's what I saw. Ooh. Guys, I'm gonna get off on Charleston and take Lamb Boulevard up to Las Vegas Boulevard.
Washington 420. Kenny Woods. They have a new PGA Golf Tour coming up. They would love to give you an opportunity to play under your player name Kenny Woods 709. Best of luck to win.
Alright, cool, man.
Wampus Cat. Time for me to get going. Safe travels and smooth delivery when available.
Alright, Wampus, see you around. Have a good day.
Kroger John Bryant. See you later, Wampus Cat. Bill Philippi 1. Later, Wampus. Medicated crazy. So much has changed out there, I doubt I'd recognize anymore. Just a random commenter 215. Those desert dunes are crazy big. Washington 420. You don't understand how much I crave pure cane sugar. Just a random commenter 215. Hi for
No, I'm on Interstate 11.
Milkman's Kid. Hi Ken. Book travels are good.
Hey,
Maybe
Milkman's
go
Kid.
by
Yeah, it's going
Amsterdam.
good, man. How you doing? Yeah, I just went past Hoover Dam a second ago.
Washington 420. You don't understand how much I crave to slap the lady behind this TTS voice. Milkman's Kid. I am okay, thanks.
Right on, man. Good to hear.
Bill Philippi 1. Vegas is too crazy for me. I went to the dam and took the tour. That was about 25 years ago. Washington 420. I gotta charge my phone. Just a random commenter 215. Indias, I think west to east is a lot. About 20 hours or more.
There's the Las Vegas skyline. It's kind of far away. I don't think you guys can see it at all. I can see it. I can see the sphere. I can see the stratosphere. I can see a big Ferris wheel. And now it's gone.
Just a random commenter 215. I see it too.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I know when it's in this wide angle view, far away things become really tiny. Let's get in the right lane. Let's be a good driver today. We'll get in the right lane. Let everybody pass us up.
sophisticated crazy. Nail the horn to wakey wakey the natives.
Right. Wake up. It's Saturday. Wake up time. 6:45 a.m. on a Saturday. Man, these people with their freaking windows facing east, they're probably awake, probably cooking inside those rooms. I don't know why you'd build a house with the freaking back of it facing east. It's better than having it face west, though. I guess sunset's a lot warmer than sunrise, but geez Louise, wakey wakey time.
Clara Bailey. Tell me about it.
Hey Clara. Let's have the sun
Just a random
blast.
commenter 215. A lot of European cities are so small that even the suburbs are bigger.
Wow.
Kroger John Bryant. Hello Clara. Clara Bailey. Hey, I am still thinking I need to get bit. Do I want no?
Oh, what?
Clara Bailey. Bring Mr. some coffee. Just a random commenter 215. We don't even have a large skyline in the Balkans. The tallest is just about 170 meters, about like 200 feet.
That's pretty tall, man.
Bill Hillify 1. In RHE winter, I guess it's a little better for the east-facing windows.
Right. It's cool in the winter, man. The sun doesn't rise till like, 7 or 8 a.m.
Peanut Man Skid. Vegas baby law.
We're in Vegas. I'm gonna put my whole paycheck on one roll of a slot machine that's inside of a gas
Clara Bailey.
station.
Not Mr. Bring me some coffee.
Okay.
Cushington 420. Blaha Road.
Yeah, I don't see it getting any better for Las Vegas though. It's in decline. because people don't gamble like they used to.
Bill Hillify 1. Saps probably woke up when you said that.
She probably put on freaking.
Medicated crazy. Vegas was a one and done destination for me. Seen it, been there, done that. Jim 64 WTN. By Bill Hillifoo. Female man skid. Yep, that sounds like a great idea, Ken. Paychecks are overrated, lol.
I know, money is overrated. Money never brought anybody happiness. But winning and losing it all on a slot machine sounds better. Makes sense to me.
Bill Hillify 1. Hey Jim 64. Clara Bailey. You going to Vegas?
Yeah, I'm in Vegas
Jim
now.
64
I'm in
Bye Clara.
I'm in Henderson now, but I'm going to Vegas. I'm not going to like the Strip or nothing. I'm going to super North Vegas by the racetrack.
Just a random commenter 215. When I was like 5 years old I thought Los Angeles and Las Vegas was the same.
People from Los Angeles go to Las Vegas on the weekends. They're not. Can't walk to one from the other. Well, it's been a pretty bad wreck at the interchange.
Clara Bailey. Okay, that will work. I haven't been there in probably 10 years.
All right.
Cushington 420. In the club with some shades on every throwing shade ema pop a perk 10 in the space off.
Did you mean to say that on your main account, man? Sounds like something that one of your alts would say.
Cushington 420. My God, didn't mean to type that.
This is on your clipboard, man. This is on your copy-paste clipboard. Easy mistake to make.
Clara Bailey. I am in Albuquerque, wait.
Oh, cool. But it's Albuquerque, yeah.
Cushington 420. Got to see Jake in Warrenton today. Been following his page for a while. Super cool to meet him.
Oh, yeah? Who's that, man? I don't know who that is. He sounds like someone that plays RuneScape.
Cushington 420. He's walking America. Clara
Oh.
Bailey. My fucking me.
He probably does not play RuneScape then. He probably just walks. Probably has some pretty good thoughts to think about though while he's walking. But he
Just a
freaking
random
eternal
commenter
dialogue.
215. Are you in I-215?
No, I'm on Interstate 11. I-11. A fire truck. A yellow fire truck. So what do you think, guys? You think we should get stuck in traffic, or should we go through the ghetto? I think I'm gonna go through the ghetto.
Bill Hill if I won. I actually have been watching the guy skateboard across the US.
I heard about that guy. It might have been Cushington who talked about him too.
Clara Bailey. Go through ghetto.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get off on the side streets and we can take a look at the crackheads and streetwalkers and stuff like that.
Bill Hill if I won. Ghetto.
Ghetto, ghetto, ghetto. Yeah, I'll do that. It's fine. It's interchangeable for me. I really don't like going up to the 15 from the 11. It's always jammed up there. Now it's really jammed today.
Clara Bailey. Okay. The one and only Tamara.
When I was in Las Vegas, I saw a lady at the night that looked like George Costanza's mom.
Cushington 420. Breaking. A recovery center dedicated to helping youth with substance abuse issues has burned to the ground. It was slated to open this Wednesday. I met with Tony Vezina, the executive director. Clara Bailey. I try to go get but no fun by myself. Kroger John Bryant. Good morning, the one and only Tamara. The one and only Tamara.
Good morning, Kroger John. How are you today, my friend? Heart hands.
Cushington 420. The company is owned by Daimler Truck North America, which is now the parent company of Freightliner Corporation. Daimler Truck North America owns several brands in addition to Western Star. about you, my friend?
All the crackheads are running, dude. There's that motorcycle cop. And all the
Cushington
crackheads are like
420.
turning
Well, that was a
around.
good deal on the Monchino on the face wax. The one and only Tamara.
Not too bad, thanks, Kroger John. Having my green tea.
Clara Bailey. Wow.
He's going the same way we are too. Oh man.
Cushington 420. The crackheads are going back into hibernation.
Yeah, they're all like they're gonna cross the street, and they all like turned around, didn't want to cross the street in
The
front of the
one and
motorcycle
only
cop.
Tamara.
Hi, Clara Hard Hands.
The one and only Tamara.
Hi, Cushington.
DR Huru 2026. Just came back now. What town is that?
Las Vegas.
Cushington 420. Hello, Tamara.
That's a traffic cop too, man. He's just out here gonna bust people breaking the traffic laws. He's looking for people to pull over right now.
The one and only Tamara.
Hi, Dr. Haru.
He's got
DR
the cool
Huru
Harley.
2026. Hulamundo.
We're probably gonna see him pull someone over before we're getting off this
Cushington
thing.
420. Eagle Eye. Bill Vilify 1.
Yeah, he's
Like
looking.
walking through grasshoppers. They going everywhere.
No, Mr. Bus, you're not gonna change lanes while you're making a turn,
Cushington
dude,
420.
to pass me
Better hope
out.
all the bikers have their plates on law. The one and only Tamara.
Hi, Bill Hard Hands. Let's hope one doesn't jump up and hit me in the forehead.
Oh, he might have found his victim.
Cushington 420. Lol, those moto cops have been chasing around those electric dirt bikes a lot lately.
Yeah, this guy, he ain't chasing nobody on that Harley, I bet. Gosh, that black
Bailey.
charter bus.
We all on same time know it's early for cops. Bill Vilify 1. Hey Tamara. Lol.
No, he's gonna let him go. That black charter bus, he changed lanes while he was making the turn in the intersection.
Miss Bikini.
Oh
Hiking with
no!
Sleepy Mods and Skeleton Crew.
Is it EDC this weekend? Is Electric Daisy Carnival going on right now?
The one and only Tamara.
Hi, Miss Bikini.
Cushington 420. I think so, Ken.
Oh my goodness. That city bus right there says EDC on the frickin' back of it.
Clara Bailey. I don't know.
Well, good thing I saw that, so I don't go past it. I am not using that exit for anything today then.
Darius F4T. Hey Ken, what's up, amigo?
Hey Darius, what's up, man? I'm just driving through the bad part of Vegas. Not a whole lot of people out.
2026. 75 Fahrenheit, 24 Celsius. Perfect temperature for Dr. Haru.
Yeah, right now it's 81 degrees Fahrenheit for me.
Cushington 420. Where Scientology is.
Right?
touching women. No whips and chains. Oil and butter is fine. Clara Bailey. The ghetto. The one and only Tamara.
Hi, Darius.
In the ghetto.
Miss Bikini. I am bummed out. I drove to a new location, track brake going up a hill, the check engine light came back on. I'm so upset.
Oh.
Darius F4T. Or in Las Vegas.
I'm in Las Vegas.
Bill Hill if I won. Not me. The one and only Tamara.
Have you ever had butter on a Pop-Tart, Bill?
Get out of here. He
Bill
turned.
Hill if
Thank
I won.
goodness.
I've been pirated. Darius F4T. Viva Las Vegas.
Yeah, we're here. This isn't the cool part at all. Look at that thing. What is that? Is
Bill
that a
I Hill if I
Suzuki
won.
Samurai?
Who wants to donkey punch my chocolate starfish?
All right, Cushington, calm down, man.
Cushington 420. They also made Suzuki Sidekicks. Bill I Hill if I won. The masturbation contest starts in 5 minutes. Clara Bailey. I can't see yet. The one and only Tamara.
I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Bikini. I hate when anything goes wrong with my car.
Bill I Hill if I won. I do not punch women unless asked. Miss Bikini. Exactly. Tamara is after spending $8,000 on it. Luckily I don't have to go anywhere until after June 1st. I'll take it to a shop and see what the code is.
Tamales.
DR Guru 2026. Is Vegas a very spread out city?
It is. It's a pretty big freaking city. I mean, just
Bill Hill if I
the
won.
part that...
I'm out later, Ken.
All right, later on, man. Yeah, the part that you see, like, people visit,
Bill I Hill
that's
if
a
I
real
won.
small
I have to
area.
take a righteous dump.
But the city's really big, man. It goes
The
on
one
for a
and
long
only
ways.
Tamara.
Oh well, then. That just makes it worse. I hope you get it taken care of.
Clara Bailey. Get coffee and go down pouring I-40. Cushington 420. At Homer 0132 at Foot Train Mike 2921. Miss Bikini. Me too, the truck ran great. It's a diesel dually, I live in it. Hopefully it's just another sensor. Of course nothing is open on a Saturday. On Monday I hunt down a place that can look at it.
Yeah, if it's still driving normal, you know, you shouldn't have to worry too much about it. On them new diesels, they have like, there's a check engine light and there's like a stop lamp, you know, or like a stop light where it says, you know, you're going to cause damage to your vehicle if you keep driving. So if it's just a check engine light, is it flashing? Then it's an active code. But if it's just comes on, it just means that there's a code stored in the memory of the engine control module or whatever it is, emissions system.
Bill I Hill if I won. My mom farted a condom out. Is that normal?
Look at that guy, man. He's dressed up in
The
some
one
kind of
and
crazy
only Tamara.
outfit.
I'm lucky my mechanic is open on Saturdays. He even does house calls and I still stress.
Miss Bikini. No, it's not flashing, it's just steady on, and it came on after going up a hill.
Alright, you should be alright to keep driving it then. If it's not acting funny.
Cushington 420. Go and tripped out. I hit all the X. Whoa.
Wow, lots of traffic on this street. Oh, it's that electric daisy carnival going on. That's where all the traffic is. They're all going home. There's a limousine. Hopefully I can make a left turn coming up though. I gotta make a left turn with all that traffic coming.
The one and only Tamara.
I hit a bump one time and my check engine light came on, so I just let it be and it went away, so IDK. I hope it's like that for you, Miss Hard Hands.
Medicated
Right.
crazy. At Miss Bikini, you can go to about any major auto parts store and they can scan the code for you. Miss Bikini. Exactly, I'm just more upset than anything. I'm at this location for an entire month. On Monday I'll hunt down a place to take it so I can find out what the code is.
Right.
Cushington 420.
Yeah, like that person
I've also
said.
gotta take a dump. Miss Bikini. I am in a rural town medicated. There's nothing like that here, but it is very beautiful.
You can
The
go to
one
an
and
auto
only
parts store
Tamara.
and have them scan
Hi,
it for free.
medicated hard hands.
But it's
Jim
not
64
gonna help you out
WTN.
that much.
Hi Tamara. Medicated crazy.
Knowing what the code
Hello
is.
Tamara. Clara Bailey. Oh okay, mine came on one time and after it was off and I started truck again, I never came back on. The
If-
one and only Tamara.
Hi, Jim. Hard hands.
If you were going up a hill and it came on, it might be
Not daddy
a
bad.
temperature
Check engine
sensor.
light on a gas engine going up a hill means during a load something went wrong under load. Usually a misfire on a spark plug, but could be anything.
Right? It could have been a
The one and
temperature
only
sensor.
Tamara.
Oh, I guess I got lucky, Clara. Whoa.
Oh my goodness, this is not looking good.
Miss Bikini. I am in a rural location. There is no auto parts store here, but it is very beautiful, and on Monday I'll just start making phone calls.
Oh, sorry, I must have missed
The
that
one and
part.
only Tamara.
Hi, Mac Daddy.
Kroger John Bryan. Hello Magadi.
Oh, what's up, man?
Cushington 420. Ken, it's really bad up ahead about a mile and HLAF. The one and only Tamara.
It'll work out, miss.
Yeah, you're telling
Clara
me.
Bailey. We all helping.
It's not looking very good.
The one and only Tamara.
Hello, Sir Cushington.
Jim 64 WTN. Hi John B.
This person looks confused.
Matt Daddy Bet. We are all seatbound mechanics. Miss Bikini. Matt Daddy, I don't think diesel has spark plugs, but I wanna thank you. I just hope it's nothing serious. Kroger John Bryan. Hello Jim 64. Cushington 420. A diesel has glow plugs, not spark plugs. Cushington 420. A diesel runs off compression, not spark. Miss Bikini. I bet it's another glow plug. I had one replaced already. Apparently there's more than just one. Mac Daddy bet. Diesel check light under a load could be the EGR system or fuel injector. The one and only Tamara.
Do we know what this traffic is for?
It's
This thing is the
that-
opposite way.
It's that
ERV
EDC
Route
thing.
2026. I have seen quite a few Macca's restaurants so far on your trek through Vegas.
It's that festival thing. Holy moly.
only Tamara.
Oh wow, that's cool that people are going, I guess.
Missed Bikini. Oh, Kenwood's going to a rave wall.
Right? I'm going adjacent to a rave.
Mac Daddy Bet. Traffic on Sunday night from Vegas to LA is the worst. Washington 420. Kenwood, you parking the truck on stage.
Yeah. Yeah, this ain't good at all, man. This is getting worse and worse. Oh. Why did it bring me here?
The one and only Tamara.
Oh, it's a dance festival. Drop me off, please. LOL.
JCQD6B. Hey Mr. Ken, ain't seen nothing like this before.
Yeah, a
Washington
festival just
420.
ended.
Yeah, you're about at the mile-and-a-half law. Missed Bikini. I watch Coachella online and hopefully somebody will put this online. I do like dance music, but I would never go to these things. Washington 420. I'm looking at the traffic on my phone. Medicated crazy. Do these people have jobs? Geez. DR Huru 2026. The temperatures rise quickly during the day in Vegas, don't they? Clara Bailey. Yes, I have to be in LA Monday. Washington 420. Medicated, it's Saturday.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna
Mac
have to
Daddy
end this
Bet.
thing.
You only get what you get with navigation system. JCQD6B. Is
Yeah,
this for
thanks.
real?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to end this thing so I can find my way around, okay, guys? Because I am lost now.
The one and only Tamara.
No, I don't like crowds, honestly. I'll stay home and dance.
Cushington 420. Yup, here it is. Cushington 420. The blockage I mentioned. Medicated crazy. Have a good one, Ken. The
Alright,
one
later
and
on,
only
man.
Tamara.
Okay, good luck, Ken.
Yeah, thanks.
Clara Bailey. We help you.
Well,
Kesha Eccles 2722. Have a great day, don't get lost.
man, there
Cushington
ain't really any helping
420.
now.
You'll get it. Mac Daddy Bet. And that is all I got to say about that. Missed Bikini. Okay, Kenwood, good luck. Cushington 420. Stay live. Bill I Hillify 1. At the _Tamara_G ever banged a black man.
Alright, I'm out of here. Later on, y'all.